pulse of the morning alive. I polished the silver and swept up the floor, waiting for footsteps to reach for the door. The winter of 26 feels like a bridge built from the valley up to the ridge. The statuary light is a pale, steady flame, writing the letters that spell out your name through the hours of labor and moments of rest. I'm wearing the promise you pinned to my chest. The air is a giant, we've learned how to climb, marking our tracks in the dust and the lime. From the start of the shift to the end of the day, love is the debt that I'm happy to pay. Rising in curls, as the map of our future slowly unfurls. The radio hums with the century's ghost, raising their glasses for cider midday toast. Work isn't written, it keeps us both grounded in a world where the noise is forever surrounded. I'll find you at sunset when shadows go long and the silence between us turns into a song. Circling red while the frost lingers on a window pane. I watch the birds gather by the frozen brick, waiting for the thaw and the April rain. The mailbox stands empty in the morning light, but there is a letter written in my mind, tracing the shadows that were yesterday, searching for the grace I used to find. Time is a river that bends toward the sea, carrying the secrets of who we used to be. No silver or gold can buy back the hour or bring back the scent of a withered flower. Yet the spirit moves in a quiet dance, taking one more gamble on a ghost of a chance. Coffee is bitter in the tips of any cup, and the radio hums a low and lonesome tune. I see the sun slowly waking up to chase away the ghost of the winter moon. I walk down the street where the pavement is cracked, remembering the promises that we never kept, living in the space of the things we lacked, and the long guarded vigils that we never slept. Time is a river that bends toward the sea, carrying the secrets of who we used to be. No silver or gold can buy back the hour or train back the scent of a withered flower. Yet the spirit moves in a quiet dance, stuck in one more gamble or ghost of a chance. Happy St. Valentine's Day. The words are heavy and the sky is gray, but I will sing them until the clouds give way. Across the hollow fields where you used to play, it is a simple blessing for a serious soul, a piece of a heart that tried to be whole.
Bell tolls at Ross and one. Mechanical gears grind before the sun. Counting seconds on a factory floor, chasing the shadow of something more. The steel breath cold on a weary face, locked inside this automated space. Numbers screaming on a liquid screen, the smallest cog in a grand machine. From 9 to 5, the spirit bleeds, sowing the rose of another man's beast. But the punch card can't track the fire inside, where the ghosts of the highway seek to ride. The heavy ink of the corporate seal dissolves at the touch of a chrome-playing wheel. We trade our hours for a gallon of gold, refusing the stories that we were told. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate, Chevy gang rising above their fate. Iron and thunder carving through the dark, igniting the night when the jackets spark. From the assembly line to the open range, the sound of the engine bringing the change. Leave the static and the dust behind, with a heavy metal state of mind. Cut the wire of the mundane clock, let the suspension absorb the shock. Transmission humming a jagged tune under the cave of a copper moon. No more quarters or internal reviews, only the black top to heal the bruises. The cycle of the daily grind, leaving the ghost of the clerk behind. The asphalt ribbon starts to unfold, turning the lead of the day into gold. Crossing one is a fading line, lost in the rear view of the night. Silver streaks on a midnight frame, every driver knows a secret name of the power surging through the veins, free from the weight of a silver chain. Pedal meets the floorboard heat, the heart recovers its missing beat. 1,000 horses begin to scream, realizing the grease stain. Drilling on the highland after day, Chevy bang rising above their fate. Iron and thunder carving through the dark, igniting the night with the jabbing spark. From the assembly line to the open lane, the sound of the engine bringing a change. Keep the static and the dust behind, with a heavy metal state of mind.
The circuit hums a binary prayer in the hollow spaces of the desert air. We drift through data like a restless ghost, finding the signal that we need the most. A sudden spark in the iron vein, breaking the drought of the digital rain. 2 points align on the shifting map, filling the silence in the static gap. I feel the pulse of a jagged line, a raw collision in the grand design. No filtered lens and no silver screen, just the heavy weight of the world between. Your fingertips trace a tactile art, kindling a fire from a dying spark. The machinery of the day-to-day simply dissolves and it fades away. Ross and one, where the senses wake. Every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I touching in the open cold, rewriting stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code, we lock the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone of the inner frame, learning the syllables of a brand new name. Ross and one, where the gravity pulls, shattering patterns of the hollows. You and I tapping in the sudden light, cutting a path through the velvet night. No more defenses and no more masks, finishing all of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honesty, hearing the song of the atoms sing. We are the friction in the smooth machine, the messy truth that remains unseen. A sudden stumble in the perfect dance, a brave surrender to the laws of chance. Not a reflection and not a dream, but a steady swim in the rising stream. Close enough to hear the heartbeat drum, waiting for the future yet to come. The wires are tangled on the dusty floor, but we don't need them for the open door. The architecture of the plastic years slowly recedes as the vision clears. It is a sharp and a jagged graze, written upon every line of your face. The first vibration of a stringy tune under the gaze of a heavy moon. Nothing is polished and nothing is clean, just the momentum of the vast unseen. We trade the safety for a jagged edge, standing together on the rocky ledge. The salt and sugar and the bitter heat make the connection finally complete. A heavy anchor in the shifting sand, the simple pressure of a steady hand. Ross and mud, where the sensings wait. Every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I watching in the open cold, we died in stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code, we walk the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone in the frame, learning the syllables of a brand new name.
On the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 grinding, colors rolling under city light. Fiberglass dreams shimmer like a star. Chevy gang revving engines, taking it too far. 6-7 Impalas paint the town in chrome. GG vibes never leave a brother alone. Caprices drift through the neon haze. Chevy dreams burn in a midnight blaze. W in the chat, we rise, we never fall. Corvettes clean catch the moon, break the yawn. Prince Imric whispers through the wind. 13 shots fired, but we ain't been. Chat only for the fans, they know the code. Chevelles hum the anthem, carry the load. Fiberglass hearts, unbreakable code. The wolves run wild, chasing silver and gold. 6-7 Impalas paint the town in chrome. GG vibes never leave a brother alone. Caprices drip through the neon haze. Chevy dreams burn in a midnight blaze. W in the chat, we rise, we never fall. Corvettes clean catch the moon, break the wall. Prince Imwick whispers through the wind. 13 shots fired, but we ain't been.
Send one on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 blind headlights cut through the light. Cash rules counted slow, stacking to the sky. 6 Impalas roll, paint drips when we fly. GG talk with booty chat, only for the crew. Corvette, lean on the stars, Chevy dreams come true. Prince Henrik 13, dash speed through the past. Convertible dreams top down and move so fast. Camaro hearts hum like the midnight hymn. Scrap creases whisper when the street lights dim. 9 to 5, wolves run wild. Chevys chase the game. Do you in the chat? We never fold the frame. Bel Air dreams shine bright like the flame. From dusk to dawn, we ride, never tame. 9 to 5, wolves run wild. Chevys chase the pain. Do you in the chat? We never fold the frame. Bel Air dreams shine bright like the flame. From dusk to dawn, we ride, never tame. Boss and one on track, the wolves still call my name. 9-5 hustle, never rest, chasing that fame. Cash talks, booty walks for the ones who know. Corvette shine, shady blood in every show. GG code, loyalty deep in the veins. Sex and Impalas cruise through memory lanes. Prince Imric 13 scars under the stars. 9 to 5 grind, but the night is ours. 9 to 5, wolves run wild. Chevys chase the flame. Do you riders everything. 9 to 5, wolves run wild, Chevys chase the game. Do you in the chat? We never fold the flame. Their electric shine bright like the flame. Sun dusk to dawn, we ride and never tame. Rolling in the Corvette 9.5 on the dash. Opposition lurking, but we move too fast. Low Impala's creeping through the night. Prince realize vibes keep the game tight. The wolves at the door, but we on the floor. Wet booty whispers we don't hear no more. Low Impalas humming that sweet sound. Prince Rick's crown never hit the ground. Wolves in a Chevy, howling at the moon. Cash in the pocket, we be coming soon. 67 W in the chat. Only for the fans, yeah, we ride like that. GG slide through, sexy ride smooth. Ross and one got the beat in the groove. 13 on the deck, play it loud, play it proud. Chevy gang rolling lost in the crowd. The wolves at the door, but we on the floor. Wet booty whispers we don't hear no more. Low Impalas humming that sweet sound. Prince Rick's crown never hit the ground. Wolves in the Chevy, howling at the moon. Cash in the pocket, we be coming soon. 67 W in the chat. Only for the fans, yeah, we ride like that. Wolves in the Chevy, howling at the moon. Cash in the pocket, we be coming soon. 67 W in the chat. Only for the fans, yeah, we ride like that. The system got me feeling down low. They judge me by the color, not the soul. The chains they put on me won't let me go. I need the light to shine and make me whole. They say the Lord is fair for one and all, but I can see the cracks within the wall. Oh, justice, where you hiding in the night? We need your love to make the wrong things right. Oh, justice, let your truth come to the light. We need your love to make the wrong things right. The courtroom echoes with a hollow sound. The gavel falls, but truth can still be found. The rich walk free while poor men hit the ground. The scales of justice tipping all of you. Say the law is fair for one and all, but I can see the cracks within the wall. Oh, justice, where you hiding in the night? We need your love to make the wrong things right. Oh, justice, let your truth come to the light. We need your love to make the wrong things right.
justice, where you hiding in the night? We need your love to make the right things right. Oh, justice, let your truth come to the light. We need your love to make the wrong things right.
Ross and one. Ross and one.
Ross and one on the beat, engines humming the heat, 955 and the neon lights on need. The wolves growl chasing shadows in the dark, Corvette dreams leaving echoes in the park, Chevy gang rolling deep, tires kissing the street. Low Impala scrape the ground where the lost souls meet, print and Rick in the rear view fading out of sight, city wolves in the Chevy night. Oh, we ride through 5 feet of smoke in the rain, every corner whispers our name. Oh, the streets never sleep, they just hum and ignite, city wolves in the Chevy night. Pavement cracks like the bones of the past, 9-5 purrs moving way too fast. skies. The wolves run hungry for the taste. Corvette hard leaving without a trace. Chevy gang never stops, burning rubber at the top. Low and polished strike the sky till the stars all drop. Prince Emmerich's coast still lingers in the air. City wars with the rebels' prayer. Oh, we ride through the fire, through the smoke and air. Every corner whispers our name. More streets never see pages humming at night. City wolves in the Chevy night. Smoke in the rain. Every corner whispers our name. All the streets never sleep, they just humming at night. City wolves in the Chevy night.
The morning bell rings for someone. Another cycle under the dying sun. Clocking in from 9 to 5. Keeping the machinery of the soul alive. Dust on the dashboard of a weary day. Counting the hours till we drift away. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade. Through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night. Running from the glare of the office light. The manual says working till you break. But there are roads that the weary take. Escaping the cubicle and the iron chain. Washing off the soot in the heavy rain. We trade our labor for a tank of gas. Watching the ghosts of the city pass. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade. Through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night. Running from the glare of the office light. Under the hood, the engine starts to roar. Whatever we were seeking, we don't need no more. Beyond the deadline and the corporate greed, the open highway is the only creed. Prince Emmerich crowns the kings of the street, where the asphalt and the horizon meet. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade. Through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night. Running from the glare of the office light. Wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy bank is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade. Through the concrete jungle that we made. Spear lane rubber burning in the night. Running from the glare of the office light. Corvette woods are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night, running from the glare of the office light.
Love on the ground, only for the fam. V and the wolf, they howling in the night. Corvette speed, we're riding through the streets. House on fire, the city's feeling right. Prince and Rick in the cut, he's got the vibe. Titties shining wet like a pussycat. 9-5 loaded, we ain't playing knife. W in the chat, where the gang at? Wolves in the Corvette. We don't stop, gang in the chat. It's the GG rock, fuck the rules. We're living in the fast, streets on fire. We ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette. We don't stop, gang in the chat. It's the GG rock, fuck the rules. We're living in the fast, streets on fire. We ain't looking back. In the streets, the night is calling loud. Wet pussycat, she's putting on the low. W flashing, we're top of the crowd. 9-5 banging, let the Corvette go. Prince and Rick in the cut, he's got the vibe. City shining wet like a pussycat. 9-5 loaded, we ain't playing knife. W in the chat, where the gang at? Wolves in the Corvette. We don't stop, gang in the chat. It's the GG rock, fuck the rules. We're living in the fast, streets on fire. We ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette. We don't stop, gang in the chat. It's the GG rock, fuck the rules. We're living in the fast, streets on fire. We ain't looking back. We on the scene, we go in the night, yeah, we ride a Corvette, dreams under neon light. Prince Samurai said it's all inside, from the 9 to 5 to the walls, the light. Lights so bright, they be blinding me. Speed so fast, can't you hear a scream? Through the city like a midnight stream, burning rubber till the morning beam. We grouping in the night, yeah, we ride. Corvette dreams under neon light. Prince and Reich said it's all inside, from 9 to 5 to the wolves light. We grouping in the night, yeah, we ride. Corvette dreams under neon light.
Opposition pull up, leave you dead in the night. Wolves howling in the dark, guns shining in the lights. Gangsta talk, we live it all, no debate. Cash and gold, my drip so cold, to your fate. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they ask GG when we come through, no time to relax. Rob Sam 1 on the beat, you know it's slap. 9-5 to Hades, murder band, we attack. In these streets, blinky on me, shining so bright. Every step we take, they feel the heat of the night. Opposition fall when the wolves come to play. Golden drip murder streets, we don't fade away. What they know about that life, we move in the shade. Guns talk loud when the wolves start to raid. Gangsta code, we don't fold, we stand tall. Cash stack high, gold chains, we own it all. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they ask GG when we come through, no time to relax. Raw Sam 1 on the beat, you know it's slack. 9-5 to Hades, metal pan, we attack. We don't fade away. In the streets, blinky on me, shining so bright. Every step we take, they feel the heat of the night. Opposition fall when the wolves come to play. Golden drip, murder streets, we don't fade away.
Live for the gram, flashing eyes in the night. Raw someone, we nothing got the crowd right. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. Corvette dream speed, they never playing the whole game in the streets where the wolves come to play. Prince Emric falling 9-5 in the frame. DMs going up, gotta keep it on lock. Wet to the cut, hearing TikTok on the clock. Gang gang in the chat, W standard. Brother pound whispers, but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't ever look back. Gang gang in the chat, W stand tall. Brother pound whispers, but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't ever look back. Ross M1 banging got the whole block alive. TikTok dreams flicker, but we keep it inside. Only for the real ones who know where it's at. Wet booty cat smiling, no need for a map. From the chat to the trap where the killers reside. GG in the shadow, but we shine in the right. Corvette dream speed and never slowing it down. With the pan echoes, but we holding the crown. Gang gang in the chat, W stand tall. With the pan whispers, but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't ever look back. Gang gang in the chat, W stand tall. With the pan whispers, but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't ever look back.
Running in the Corvette low, Impala's creep. 9-5 on the dash, opposition
obey when the engine hums low and parlors bump. The night becomes not so far behind. W in the chat, Chevy gang ride, no looking back. Prince Rick with the 13 flame, LT1 drop top playing a game. Sway, Corvette dreams in the break of day. Ooh, still how when the lights go dim. Money keep flowing, chances never slim. The streets obey when the engine hums, low and parlors bump. The night becomes 905 the gun, W in the chat, Chevy gang ride, no looking back. Prince Rick with the 13 flame, LT1 drop top playing the game. 9 to 5 we grind, W in the chat, Chevy gang ride, no looking back. Prince Rick with the 13 flame, LT1 drop top playing the game.
Flashing on the gram only for the fans. Wolves howling at night, chasing dreams in the sand. Corvette speed got the streets on fire. Ass shaking, hearts racing higher and higher. Prince Ham brick in the house, 9-5 in the ride. The Bow and Elk got the crew by my side. Wet booty cat purring W in the chat. Gang rolling D, we never stepping back. From murder pen to Haiti Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and love ain't mixed like thunder and rain. We ride or die, nothing's ever gonna change. GG in the chat, we ain't ever looking back. From the blocks to the top, yeah, we staying on track. Wet putty cat purring, got the cool feeling right. W in the chat, shining in the night. Murder pen and Haiti Creole in my soul. DMs blowing up, we out of control. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain.
'Cause 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 ' the chat, snap a pic, make it last. Live on Insta, flashing cash, only for the fans. Key and slide, wolves in the night, they don't understand. Corvette dream speed, so mean leaving tracks in the sand. Wolves and Corvette, yeah, we ride in the dark. Chevy gang, W, leave a permanent mark. Please talk loud, but we move like the stars. Wet pussycat, 9-5, we go hard.
Listen, we in the cut, it is shine like the moon. Ass so fat, make fun, look, they be singing our tune. Bustin' Mars, we the kings, got the city on swoon. Up with you in the jack, yeah, we coming real soon.
Wolves and Corvette, yeah, we ride in the dark. Chevy gang, W, leave a permanent mark. Please talk loud, but we move like the stars. Red pussycat, 9-5, we go hard.
Snapchat story, they pay for the latest, they let your brand, even little ones never fake. Gamble, but the real ones obey. Corvette speak, we don't ever delay. Bulls and Corvette, yeah, we ride it. The dog shit, the gang double. You, we look in the cut, we shine like the moon. They're so that make fun of, they be singing our tune. But the lights, we the kings, got the city on swoon. They'll see you in the chat, yeah, we coming real soon. Wolves and Corvette, yeah, we ride in the dark. Chevy gang, W, leave a permanent mark. Please talk loud, but we move like the stars. Red pussycat, 9-5, we go hard.
On the beat with Ross and One, 9-5 dreams under the sun. Opposition learn me low, but we never run. The wolves howl loud when the night begun. Cash in the can, counting slow, one by one. Cheap, ride with the top down. Wet booty chat in the lost town. Only for the fans, we never let them down. Corvette dreams in a Chevy Crown. Low and polished, scraping the ground. From the east to the west side, we keep rolling with the tide. No matter what they say, we ride. Through the darkness, we shine bright. From 9 to 5, we chase the light. W in the chat, we ride all night. Prince Emmerich with the 13 side. LT1 convertible, taking flight. From 9 to 5, the wolves collide. Sexy girl by my side, we shine so bright. The money talks, we don't hide. Every gang rolling deep in the midnight. Convertible dreams, the wind in my hair. 9 to 5 grind, but we're always there. The wolves don't sleep, they only care. LT1 engine warring like a prayer. From the east to the west side, we keep rolling with the tide. No matter what they say, we're right. Through the darkness, we shine bright. From 9 to 5, we chase the light. W in the chat, we ride all night. Prince Emmerich with the 13 side. LT1 convertible, taking flight. From 9 to 5, the wolves collide. Sexy girl by my side, we shine so bright. The money talks, we don't hide. Chevy gang rolling deep in the midnight.
only for the fans. DM the wolf, we riding in the Corvette. Prince Sam Ray talking big 9-5 in the set. W in the chat, gang, you can bet. In the streets where the demons play. Ass up, money down, we don't delay. Titty shining, red pussy cappers. Fuck around, get left in the blood. Live on the gram, only for the fans. DM the wolf, we riding in the Corvette. Prince Sam Ray talking big 9-5 in the set. W in the chat, gang, you can bet. GG in the chat when the bullets fly. In the cut where the real ones die. Wolves howling, Corvette engine hum. Stacking paper till the morning sun. Live on the gram, only for the fans. DM the wolf, we riding in the Corvette. Prince Sam Rick talking big 9-5 in the set. W in the chat, gang, you can bet.
Streets of Rio to the heart of Tokyo lights. Nations gather side by side in a game that shines so bright. Flags are dancing in the air, hearts are pounding like a drum. World is watching everywhere as the champions will come. Every language, every creed, in this moment we are free. Roaring crowds like symphony, writing new history. Oh, we are united on the field. Passion, plans and dreams revealed from each corner of the earth, celebrating our true worth. In this game we come alive, for the football love we strive. World Cup 2026 we call, together we stand one and all. From Sahara's golden sand to the snow of Canada, different voices join as one in this beautiful panorama. Players chase their wildest dreams under skies so wide and blue. Every goal and every scream writes a story fresh and new. Hand in hand we bridge the space, pride shines on each face. For the game we take our place in this global race. Oh, we are united on the field, passion, burns and dreams revealed from each corner of the earth, celebrating our true worth. In this game we come alive, for the football love we strive. World Cup 2026 we call, together we stand one and all. the heart of the city, where the streets come alive. There's a legend of speed, where dreams and roads collide. The Chevrolet Corvette, sleek and also fine, a symbol of passion, a legacy divine. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road, with a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. Sweet curves and power beneath the moonlit sky, above red and chrome as we swiftly fly by. With every turn and corner, the adrenaline ignites. In a Chevrolet Corvette, the world feels just right. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road, with a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. In the rearview mirror, the past fades away, but the legacy of the Corvette is here to stay. A symbol of adventure, of dreams set free. In every Chevrolet Corvette, there's a part of me. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road, with a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. So here's to the Corvette, where stories unfold, a timeless journey where legends are told. With the wind at our backs and the road ahead, in a Chevrolet Corvette, we're forever led.
Midnight scroll on the Snapchat feed, roasting one in the chat, moving with speed. Chevy gang rolling down the lane, Corvette dreams in the pouring rain. TME let the seasons unfold, the wars are out hunting for gold. Prince and Marek with a crown so bold, in the streets where the stories are told. Live on Instagram only for the fans, cities and ads, words in their hands. Wet pussy cat, she's purring so loud, 9 to 5 we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for the fans, cities and ads, words in their hands. Wet pussy cat, she's purring so loud, 9 to 5 we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for the fans, titties and ass, words in hand. Legend seekers unfold, the wolves are out hunting for gold. Prince and Marek with a crown so bold, 9 to 5 we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for the fans, titties and ass, words in their hand. West pussy catch is purring so loud, 9 to 5 we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for the fans, titties and ass, words in their hand. Wet pussy catch is purring so loud, 9 to 5 we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for the fans, titties and ass, words in their hand. 9 to 5 we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for fans, cities and ad, words in hand. 9 to 5, we're breaking the crowd.
Rustin one on the beat. I feel the static when our press against your skin. No space left for the oxygen to fit in. Our chemistry is a heavy kind of gravity. The way we drift into this physical insanity, sinking deep into the velvet of the evening, giving us a fever that we won't be leaving. Soft like Corvette seats under the summer haze. We lost the map inside this carnal maze. My lactate threshold is pushing past the limit. Every second has 1,000 motions in it. The pulse is frantic like a bird against the cage. We're writing history on a soaking web page. Slide into the heat where the shadows collide. Nowhere for the honest truth to hide. Oh, God, like fire burning holes through the floor until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap, making a slippery mess of the night. Everything feels heavy but the timing is right. You and I, drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. Intimacy is a language we don't have to speak. The knees getting heavy and the spirit getting weak. Wet booty chat flowing like a riverbed, replacing every thought inside a lonely head. You got that motion that can stop the whole world, watching how the mystery gets slowly unfurled. I am the greatest of all time in this zone, claiming a kingdom that we built alone. The friction is a spark in the dark of the room. We're blooming like a flower in a sun and bloom. The surface is slick and the air is getting thin. Let the celebration of the flesh begin. Lower than the valley where the secrets go, faster than the blood that we're kind to stow. God, like fire burning holes through the floor. Yeah, like fire burning holes through the floor until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap, making a slippery best of the night. Everything is snappy but the timing is right. You and I, timing in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. God, like fire burning holes through the floor until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap, making a slippery mess of a night. Everything feels heavy but the timing is right. You and I, drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know.
Young down in the streets with the Corvette rumps, Ross and one beat with a motor band gun. Only for the fans they gather round. From Haiti to Pray, all their wolves got the sound. Prince Emmerich steps in with a 9-5 blow. DM in the chat, let the whispers grow. Wet booty cat buzzing in the neon bright. W in the chat, it's a gang night. Yonder lights fed but the beat stays loud. Ross M1 turns the night to a crowd. Only for the fans that will stand tall in the streets where the legend falls. Street wolves, all day on the night. Tick-tocking in a flashing light. Sex and steel, you rate them so tight. From the streets to the stars, we take flight. Ass on the beat, it's a savage dread. Creole shadows move with a haunted mind. The wolves don't sleep, they hunt till dawn. With a DM sword and a Valentine song. Gang gang GG, the code is clear. From the depths of the chat, the voices appear. Wet booty cat with a laugh so cold. Prince Emmerich spins the streets too bold. Street wolves, how they on that night. TikToking to the flashing light. Sex and still the rhythm so tight. From the streets to the stars we take flight. Ass on the beat, it's a savage grind. Creole shadows move with a haunted mind. The wolves don't sleep, they hunt till dawn.
Someone keep the beat, wolves out in the street. 9-5 tires humming midnight. Corvette dreams in a neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Logan Paula scrub the ground. Prince Emmerich with that ancient sound. Whispers echo down the lane. Engine growls like a wolf in pain. Moon is high, the road is wide. We ride together, side by side. Chevy wolves on the low, street lights dancing in the afterglow. Steel and chrome, we on the road, from the shadows to the overload. The wolves prowl with a hunger tight. 9-5 speed under moonlit white. Corvette heart with a rebel soul. Chevy gang never lost control. Moon is high, the road is wide. We ride together, side by side. Chevy wolves on the low, street lights dancing in the afterglow. Steel and chrome, we on the road, from the shadows to the overload. Crossing one on a beat, the rhythm starts to fracture. Chopped and ugly patterns in a state of manufacture. You see the girls and us leaning on the concrete wall, chasing every shadow, waiting for the sky to fall. Mirror in the hallway, catching every shallow gaze, staring at the surface, lost inside a hollow haze. World falling in the dark to find a glow that isn't real, settling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel, losing every gamble while your look smacks in the pain, looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked and doomed before the morning light can even break, trading every truth for every single breath you take, trying to look cool with the posture made of glass, watching all the moments in the eternity's past. You're going crazy now, just waiting for the crash out. Total liquidation till there's nothing left to cash out. Fake persona built to pillars that are bound to bend, acting like a stranger just to satisfy a friend. Or farming in the dark to find a glow that isn't real, selling out the soul for a touch of something you can't feel, losing every gamble while your lip smacks sense of pain, looking the best while you are drowning in the rain, contending before the morning light can even wait, trading every truth for every single breath you take. That fine shit across the room becomes a heavy weight, a crush that turns to stone behind the iron garden gate. The beat is chopped and ugly, but it tells a jagged truth. The vanity of aging and the vanity of youth. No more acting fake within this theater of ghosts. Burn the lonely banners and the empty-hearted bows. All are falling over the dark to fight a gold that isn't real, selling out the soul for a touch of something you can't feel, losing every ghetto while your looks passing your pain, looking at best while you are branding your name, contending before the morning light can even break, trading every truth for every single breath you take, or are falling in the dark to fight a glow that isn't real, selling out the soul for a touch of something you can't feel, losing every gamble while your lungs mouse in the pain, looking your best while you are drowning in the rain, cooked and doomed before the morning light can even break, trading every truth for every single breath you take.
Live on the ground, flashing lights in the dark, only for the fans, leaving permanent marks. The wolves howl loud, chasing dreams so stark. Corvette speed, leaving just a spark. Ass in the streets, yeah, we own the game. Sex in the city, living without shame. Prince Emmerich with the crown of fame. 9-5, the code that we all proclaim. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang rising, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with the endless heat. DM sliding wet, booty check. W shining where the real ones at. Gang rising, never falling flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back. Ross and one when the beat drops low. TikTok fame, but the streets still know. Corvette dreams with the wind in tow. Ass in the night where the wild things go. Prince Emmerich, the legend grows. 9-5, the code that the city knows. GM, the key to the doors we close. Wet booty chat where the real love flows. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang rising, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with that endless heat. DM sliding wet, booty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang rising, never falling flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back.
earthquakes and rust and wonder. Metals can reflect in the rising sun. Steel frames heavy on the gravel floor. We don't knock, we kick down the door. Oil stains on a white tuxedo vest. Putting every engine to the ultimate test. The ignition screams a frantic plea, tracing lines of a lost end street. Shift the weight before the tires spin. Let the gasoline baptism begin. The clock is ticking on a rusted dial, chasing horizons for 1,000 miles. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, leaving behind a jagged electric spark. Chevy gang dominating the open lane, washing away the dust and the pain. Prince Emmerich wearing a crown of chrome, finding a throne far away from home. The cylinders drum on a warrior beat, merging the sky with the burning street. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, leaving behind a jagged electric spark. Chevy gang dominating the open lane, washing away the dust and the pain. Prince Emmerich wearing a crown of chrome, finding a throne far away from home. The cylinders drum on a warrior beat, merging the sky with the burning street. Forget the clock from 9 to 5. That mechanical cage keeps no one alive. They seal up the Corvette stamp, light the world with a high beam lamp. Transmission grinding against the bone. Prince Emmerich cleans a kingdom unknown. Polished silver and a velvet glove, tearing through the clouds up above. Shift the weight before the tires spin. Let the gasoline baptism begin. The clock is ticking on a rusted dial, chasing horizons for 1,000 miles. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, leaking behind a jagged electric bar. Chevy gang dominating the open lane, washing away the dust and the pain. Prince Emmerich wearing a crown of chrome, finding a throne far away from home. The cylinders drum a warrior beat, merging the sky with the burning street. Corvette bulls howling through the dark, leaving behind a jagged electric spark. Chevy gang dominating the open lane, washing away the dust and the pain. And Emmerich wearing a crown of chrome, fighting a throne far away from home. The cylinders drum a warrior beat, merging the sky with the burning seed.
Feet flushing on the ground, money for the fans. Wolves howling in the night, creeping through the sands.
McMurna's game my life from the DM.
Cruising down the lane, ass so fine, driving me insane. Turn that joint on in UN, turn that joint on in Can. Where drove out?
Prince Emmerich, 9-5, see him in the cut. Where pretty cat pine, yeah, she giving it up. W in the chat, gang, we don't slack. From Japan to Haiti, we don't look back. In streets, we move silent, creeping like a ghost. Sex and money on my mind, that's what I love the most. Creole blood in my veins, yeah, I'm built to last.
Every move calculated, never looking back. Moving Corvette, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we live in the light. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang, GG, we don't fade away. Fresh and light on bread. Western lights, yeah, we live in the light. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang.
Ross and one beat, knocking, got the block in a trance. Wet pooty cat whining, got her dancing in advance. W in the chat, yeah, we trending. Oh, get a pan of Haiti, we don't give a fuck. In the streets to the sweet, we don't know no end. Ass so fat, got the whole scene in a daze. Corvette dream speeding through the maze. Prince and Wreck, 9-5, still in the cut. From murder pen to hate, we don't give a fuck. In the streets we move silent, creeping like a ghost. Sex and money on my mind, that's what I love the most. Creole blood in my veins, yeah, I'm built to last. Every move calculated, never looking back. Moving Corvette, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we live in the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang, GG, we don't fade away. Rushing like I'm red. We're still lights, yeah, we live in the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang.
Midnight glow on the Twitch stream flow. Snapchat pics in the neon slow. Live for the fans with the DF show. Prince and Rick whistles where the wild wind go. Wolves in the chat, howling at the moon. Vets on the block, edges humming a tune. Badass swaying to the streets, Crowley. Wet pussycat dancing on the heat. 9 to 5 with the nice my throne. Tender dates and the sparks are blowing. Fuck the rules when the lights go low. Only the brave catch the afterglow. Streets are talking in the midnight haze. Titties shaking through the city's made. Ross and one in the pixel blaze. Keyboard kings in the digital craze. DM me, let the secret slide. Instagrams where the ghosts collide. Only the wolves know the price they hide. Only the wild ride the crimson tide. Wolves in the chat, howling at the moon. Bats on the block, engines humming the tune. Badass swaying to the streets, Crowley. Wet pussycat dancing down the heat. 9 to 5 for trap flow. Streets are talking in the lane. Bats on the run, that's the love and pain. Badass dream to the world so go. Wet pussycat got a heart to go. DM me, yellow cats, shadows in the lane. Bats on the run, dodge for the love and pain. Badass dreams in the world so old. Wet pussycat, use it though.
Wrong same one, 9-5 code, flickering on the dashboard screen. Engine spitting heavy metal rattle like a war machine. Ignition sparks a fever in the throat of the night. We leave the city skeleton dying in the rear view light. White knuckles gripped around the steering column frame. The asphalt is a river and it only knows my name. Tires screaming prayers to a god of grease and oil. Watch the midnight blackness start to simmer and to boil. The pack is closing in with the hunger in their eyes. Silver silhouettes against the purple of the skies. Claws on gravel and the scent of gasoline. The wildest hunt the interstate has ever seen. Corvette, tailing through the valley of the ghosts. Chevy gang drifting past the milestone post. Drop a W in the chat for the winners of the race, while the wolves are howling at our killing pace. Are bleeding through the cracked windshield glass. Shadows of the predators fading as we pass. The pack is closing in with the hunger in their eyes. Silver silhouettes against the purple of the sky. Claws on the gravel and the scent of gasoline. The wildest hunt the interstate has ever seen. Corvette tearing through a valley of the ghost. Chevy gang drifting past the milestone post. Drop a W in the chat for the winners of the race, while the wolves are howling at our killing post. Corvettes tearing through the valley of the ghost. Chevy gang drifting past the milestone post. Drop a W in the chat for the winners of the race, while the wolves are howling at our killing post. Corvette touring through the valley of the ghost. Chevy gang drifting past the milestone post. Drop a W in the chat for the winners of the race, while the wolves are howling at our killing
tonight. 9-5 wheels rolling on the city lights. The wolves are howling, chasing dreams. Corvette speed tearing at the seams. Midnight wolves on the beat. Prince and Rick calling down the street. 13 stars shining bright. We own the dark, we rule the night. Concrete jungle, shadows deep. Whispers loud where the wild ones creep. Engine roaring, hearts collide. No turning back, no place to hide. Midnight wolves on the beat. Prince and Rick calling down the street. 13 stars shining bright. We own the dark, we rule the night. Steel and chrome, the rhythm's tight. Lost in the pulse of the neon light. The pack moves as one, no defeat. Dancing with danger, wild and free. Midnight wolves on the beat. Prince and Rick calling down the street. 13 stars shining bright. We own the dark, we rule the night. Midnight wolves on the beat. Prince and Rick calling down the street. 13 stars shining bright. We own the dark, we rule the night.
Midnight walk with a girl so fine. Street lights shine on a silhouette line. Money talks in a neon maze. 9 to 5, but she's living her days. 10 times 8, she counts it quick. Ash burns fast, no time to stick. Cat purrs soft with a bag held tight. Moonlit night feels so right. 18 plus, she's old enough. Corvette dreams on the road so rough. V8 mode, she breaks the mold. Fast like fire, too hot to hold. 18 plus, she's old enough. Bad boy talks, but she calls his bluff. Wolves howl loud on the moonlit sky. Shadows dance where the night winds lie. Queen of me, I'm shining bright. PYT with a grip so tight. Wild and free, but she got the keys. Dancing clothes, just her and me. Money fast like the wolves move in. Sharp and sly while the night begins. Devil grins with a burning touch. She's a spark, he can't get enough. 18 plus, she's old enough. Corvette dreams on the road so rough. V8 more, she breaks the mold. Fast like fire, too hot to hold. 18 plus, she's old enough. Bad boy talks, but she calls his bluff. Wolves howl loud on the moonlit sky. Dreams in the rear.
call. We are the kings of the night. We won't ever fall. Corvettes and Impalas paint the town. King Chrome, Chevy gang rides deep, never lie. Underneath the moonlight, hear the wild things crawl. We are the kings of the night. We won't ever fall.
The dust kicks up where the tractor used to run, beneath the relentless and heavy golden sun. The porch swing is humming a rusty old tune, waiting for the rising of a pale harvest moon. Ross and one on the beat, keeping a steady pace, tracing the lines on my grandfather's face. The soil is a ledger of every drop we bled, where the living keep walking on the words of the dead. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the dead and then the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for other heights. There's a flag on the mailbox fading to gray, watching the freight trains rolling far away. The iron tracks shiver like a spine in the cold, stories of endurance that never get old. My country is a quilt of jagged little towns, where the spirit stands up when the hammer comes down. We plant our convictions in the clay and the grit, and find a flicker of might where the shadows are lit. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the Zion Valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the weight of our veins. It's the gut in the morning and the sweat on the brow, with strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, hailing our ground, reaching for the heights. The maps on the wall don't show the whole truth of the callous palms and the dreams of our youth. It's more than a border or a line on a page. It's the wisdom of time and the courage of age. Not a crown or a scepter or a kingdom of gold, but the hand of a neighbor that you're willing to hold. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the wisdom of time and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. The cicadas are screaming in the tall silver grass, counting the shallies as the long hours pass. Ross and one on the beat, moving through the air, like a sudden answer to a long forgotten prayer. I see the reflection in the creek's steady flow, knowing exactly where the deep roots go. It's the pride of the struggle and the joy of the stand, the weight and the wonder of this jagged land. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the burden and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of fights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone.
Ross and one on the beat, feel the heat. 9-5 rolling down the midnight street. Quinn had do whispers, soft and sweet. The wolves howl, making hearts skip a beat. Corvette shining where the street lights glow. Impala's low, moving smooth and slow. Chevy gang rides where the wild winds blow. Engines roar with a fiery show. Hear the engines hum like a thunder sound. Feel the rhythm, shake the underground. Chevy wolves on the beat, running free through the night where the wild things be. Metal hearts with a rebel soul. We ride together and take control. Ross M1 spins the tale so right. 9-5 burns through the starless night. Gwen Hadu sings with neon light. The wolves answer calling for the fight. Corvettes gleam like a silver knife. Impalas glide through the city life. Chevy gang owns the road tonight. No turning back, we ride for life. Hear the engines hum like a thunder sound. Feel the rhythm shake the underground. Chevy wolves on the beat, burning free through the night where the wild things be.
Rose M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Hated dreams, murder pan in these streets. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, leave you dead, shadows treat. What the wolves say when the night turns gray. Creole whispers, revolution on the way. Independence, cash gold in my veins. My drip shining, breaking chains. Why aim questions in the dark? GG, answers leave a mark. Pull up fast, leave them stark. Wolves don't bark, wolves don't bark. Street wolves, how evolutions call. 6, 7, 13, we stand tall. YNGG, we never fall. In these streets, we own it all. On the beat, the city breeze. 9-5 pressure, no reprieve. Blinky lights, but we don't leave. Opposition falls, we believe. Cash and gold, the revolution's feet. My drip dripping like the Caribbean Sea. 6, 7 souls wild and free. 13 steps to destiny. YN questions in the dark. GG, answers leave a mark. Pull up fast, leave them stark. Wolves don't bark, wolves don't bark. Street wolves, how revolutions call. 6, 7, 13, we stand tall. YNGG, we never fall. In these streets, we own it all.
She's a sexy girl with a sexy body. Big ass swaying like the rhythm got her. In the chat, they're all calling for her. Perky tat shining bright like gold. Wet pussycat, she's the queen of the night. Streaming online, bathed in neon light. Twitch and YouTube, she owns the screen. 1993 Corvette, she's riding mean. Ride this dick like a V8 dream. Fast and furious, just like it seems. She's the fire, she's the flame. Streaming desire, calling my name. Keys in the ignition, edge and hums low. Whispers in the mic, soft and slow. Every click, every view, every heart she breaks. She's a storm in the calm in the life she takes. Chat blows up with every move she makes. Fingers on the keys, the whole world shakes. Perky Tathers lips so sweet. She's the poison, she's the treat. Lights it in the skins of light. She's the star of the endless night. One more tip, one more dime. She's the melody, she's the rhyme. Ride this day like a V8 dream. Fast and furious, just like it seems. She's the fire, she's the flame. Streaming desire, calling my name.
Concrete floor is humming on low frequency. I trace the map of sweat along your shoulder blades. Our shadows pull and stretch across the plaster wall. The static air begins to bend beneath the weight. No words required to bridge the distance left between. Just gravity and how we lean into the dark. The clock is ticking but the gears have ground to rust. We leave the daylight far behind the heavy door. The only logic is the pull of skin on skin. A fever breaking in the center of the floor. This raw emotion is the only thing that remains. In the collision where our bodies find their aim. I am entangled in the way you breathe my name. The pulse is rising like a slow and steady flame. Me and you together in this wild and open space. Loving you until the world is erased. The morning is a ghost that hasn't found us yet. We navigate the curves of every moving limb. The salt and sugar of the night begin to blur, until the edges of the room are growing dim. I see the future in the arch of how you move. A temporary kingdom built on shifting ground. The clock is ticking but the gears have ground to rust. We leave the daylight far behind the heavy door. The only logic is the power of skin on skin. A fever breaking in the center of the floor. Your slow emotion is the only thing that remains. In the collision where our bodies find their aim. I am entangled in the way you breathe my name. The thought is rising like a small and steady flame. Me and you together in this wild and open space. Loving you until the world is erased. Discard the mask we wore throughout the holiday. Burn the excuses that we used to stay apart. This is the physical, the absolute, the deep. The heavy hammer hitting home inside the heart. This raw emotion is the only thing that remains. In the collision where our bodies find the rain. I am entangled in the way you breathe my name. The pulse is rising like a slow and steady flame. Me and you together in this wild and open space. Loving you until the world is erased. This raw emotion is the only thing that remains. In that collision where our bodies find their aim. I am entangled in the way you breathe my name. The pulse is rising like a slow and steady flame. Me and you together in this wild and open space. Nothing moves, the world is erased.
The whistle blows the crowding nights. Beneath the lights we chase our sights. We shoot the ball with all our might. Through storms we fight, through storms we rise. Hands is swift like whispered prayer. Every touch upon we share. Defense may stand, but we don't stare. We break the line, we own the air. Score a goal, here it goes roar. We are the champions evermore. From streets to shine and stadium floor. World Cup dreams are what we soar. The clock ticks down, the pressure's near. We'll never stop till victory's clear. Each pass, each run, each sprint sincere brings glory's dawn so bright and sheer. Past is swift like whispered prayer. Every touch upon we share. Defense may stand, but we don't stare. We break the line, we own the air. Score and goal, here it goes roll. We are the champions evermore. From streets to shine and stadium floor. World Cup dreams are what we soar. Score a goal, here it goes roll. We are the champions evermore. From streets to shine and stadium floor. World Cup dreams are what we soar.
On the beat, hear the wolves howl at night. 9-5 grind, opposition in my sight. Cash flow heavy, Corvette dreams so bright. Chevy gang rolling, low Impalas in the night. Gibson Rick with the 13 on his back. LT1 crew that never slack. Convertible top down, let the wind attack. 95 or so, but I never lose a track. W in the chat, sending signals to the back. Web booty talk, only real ones can react. For the fans we ride, never fade to black. This life's a gamble, but I'm stacking up to stack. Oh, the wolves are calling, hear 'em whisper in the night. From the 6th, 7th streets to the GG lights. Sexy girl dancing, shining like a star so bright. We live for the moment, chasing dreams in flight. Opposition lurking, but they never see me creep. 9-5 warrior, grinding while they sleep. Corvette dreams, I'm riding way too deep. Chevy gang loyalty, promises we keep. Low Impalas bounce and feel the rhythm in the street. Brenton Rick's legacy can't be beat. LT1 Rory, moving to the heat. Convertible freedom, life's a endless fleet. W in the chat, sending signals to the pack.
Wet booty talk, only real ones can react. For the fans we ride, never fade to black. This life's a gamble, but I'm stacking up the stack. All the wolves are calling, hear them whisper in the night. From the 6, 7 streets to the GG lights. Sexy girl dancing, shining like a star so bright. We live for the moment, chasing dreams in flight.
Whistles in the chat, cherry gang rolling fast. Snapper pics in the bag, live on the gram, no looking fast. Only for the fans who ride, dear me, let's talk slick. The wolves howling in the night, Corvette dream, pedal to the stick. Prince and Rick in the scene, to the shaking like a dream. Wet pussy cats on me, 9-5 cars like a machine. This in the chat, we flex, streets talking loud and clear. Ass so fat, can't forget, fuck the hate, we disappear. Chevy wolves in the chat, running wild, never look back. Instagram live, we tag, only for the fans on the map. Dear me, let's make a class, streets on fire, no slack. The wolves out here on the snap, Chevy gang, we on the track.
Moonlight drips like gold, Corvette heart so cold. Prince and Rick got control, wet pussy cat takes hold. 9-5 hums in the night, the Debbie shine so bright. Streets whisper, hold them tight.
Chevy wolves in the chat, running wild, never look. Snapchat flashes, rise up, live love, fill the cup. Only for the fans who trust needs know his name. I so fat, play the game, fuck the rules, we ain't the same. Chevy wolves in the chat, running wild, never look. Instagram live, we tag, only for the fans on the map. Dear me, let's make a class, streets on fire, no slack. The wolves out here on Snap, Chevy gang, we on the track. In the chat, running wild, never look. Snapchat flashes, rise up, live love, fill the cup. Only for the fans who trust needs know his name. I so fat, play the game, fuck the rules, we ain't the same. Chevy wolves in the chat, running wild, never look. Instagram live, we tag.
Ross and one on the beat, drumming hard in the heat. Rhythms wild, can't be tamed. Fire burns in every frame. Feel the pulse, hear the sound. Ross and one is tearing down. Every wall, every chain. Music's free, no restraint. Bass is deep, highs are bright. Dancing shadows in the night. No surrender, no retreat. Ross M1 owns the street.
heavy haze. We cut the silence in 1,000 ways. Morning punches in a 9 sharp, dragging shadows through the industrial park. 5 o'clock is a ghost we chase, running circles in this rusted space. Corvette wolves howling at the gate, tearing through the copper lines of fate. Fiberglass and thunder in the rain, bleeding gas to numb the daily strain. Shift the world until the gears ignite. We are the hunger in the dead of night. Precision parts and a cold desire, wire tight like a high tension wire. The quota breathes down every neck, building empires on a wooden deck. Concrete veins pump the city dry, underneath the charcoal colored sky. Leather seats and a comb degree, calculated risks to set us free. The clock is ticking, but the engine roars, breaking locks on all the bolted doors. No more cycles in the brain machine, the asphalt turns into a velvet sheen. Corvette wolves howling at the gate, tearing come to copper lines of fate. Fiberglass and thunder in the rain, bleeding guts and under daily strain. Shift the world until the gears ignite. We all are hungered in the dead of night.
Ross and 195 on the dash, dirt inside, we moving fast. The wolves howl loud, 660 clash, Impalas gleam in the midnight flash. GG top, fiberglass shine, only for the fans this ride divine. Corvettes hum down the dotted line, Chevy gang know we own the time. Chevy dreams on fiberglass roads, Prince and Wick whispers, the night explodes. 13 stars, convertible blow, from 9 till 5 we steal the show. Camera hearts, Bel Air souls, caprices drift, Chevrils control. The chat ignites, the story unfolds, in every mile the legend grows. 13 badges, the chrome don't lie, convertible tops, kiss the sky. 9 till 5 crime, but we ride high, Chevy gang rules, no goodbyes. The wolves are back, the engine scream, fiberglass roads like a midnight dream. Impalas dance in the moonlight beam. GG talk, it's all what it seems. Chevy dreams on fiberglass roads, Prince and Wick whispers, the night explodes. 13 stars, convertible door, from 9 till 5 would steal the show. Chevy dreams on fiberglass roads, Prince and Wick whispers, the night explodes. 13 stars, convertible girl, from 9 till 5 we steal the show. Chevy dreams on fiberglass roads, Prince and Wick whispers, the night explodes. 13 stars, convertible glow, from 9 till 5 we steal the show. I feel the static when I press against your skin. No space left for the oxygen to fit in. Our chemistry is a heavy kind of gravity. The way we drift into this physical insanity, sinking deep into the velvet of the evening, giving us a fever that we won't be leaving. Soft like Corvette seats under the summer haze. We lost the map inside this carnal maze. My lactate threshold is pushing past the limit. Every second has 1,000 motions in it. The pulse is frantic like a bird against the cage. We writing history on a soaking wet page, sliding to the heat where the shadows collide. Nowhere for the honest truth to hide. Got like fire burning holes through the floor, until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap, making a slippery mess of the night. Everything feels heavy, but the timing is right. You and I drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. Intimacy is a language we don't have to speak. The knees getting heavy and the spirit getting weak. Wet booty chat flowing like a riverbed, replacing every thought inside a lonely head. You got that motion that can stop the whole world, watching how the mystery gets slowly unfurled. I am the greatest of all time in this zone, claiming a kingdom that we built alone. The friction is a spark in the dark of a room. We blooming like a flower in a sudden boom. The surface is slick and the air is getting thin. Let the celebration of the flesh begin. Lower than the valley where the secrets go, faster than the blood that we trying to stow. Yeah, I'd like fire burning holes through the floor, until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the fray, living the slippery net of the night. Every favor's living that the timing is right. You and I drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. Got like fire burning holes through the floor, until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of a trap. Gateway of making slip-proof mess of the night. Everything feels heavy, but the priming is right. You and I drowning in the overflow, gold status in the way we let it go.
The gravel grinds beneath the raw sun one. Your rusted clock ticks out the heavy sun. Escape the punch card and the hollow stare. Cold iron breathing in the humid air. 9 to 5 is just a concrete cage. A faded ink upon a yellow page. We trade our spirit for a copper dime. While shadows gather on the edge of time. The asphalt hunger starts to pull us through. The Chevy gang is cutting shadows blue. They talk of empires built on chrome and bone, of kings who sit upon a leather throne. Prince Emery is riding in the lead, a restless spirit and a desperate speed. We leave the factory smoke behind the hill to find the ghosts that haunt the quiet will. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate, running from the hammer glow of fate, through the valley where the tigers sleep. Promises we swore that we would keep. No more ticking on the office wall. Stand up straight or let who never stopped to calculate the cost. Between the morning bell and evening light, we are the flares that burn against the night. Not a cog within a blind machine, but something wild and sharp and unforeseen. Prince Everett has cleared the dusty track, and there is no intention of turning back. The dashboard glows like a guiding star. It doesn't matter who or where you are, as long as gasoline is in the veins and nothing left of all the mental chains. The Chevy gang is moving like a tide, with nowhere left for all the lies to hide. The Ross M1 is screaming to the sky as all the hollow days go drifting by. The shift is over, but the journey starts, a rhythm pounding in our heavy hearts. Beyond the fences and the iron wire, we are the fuel and we are the fire. Corvette, wolves are howling at the gate, running from the hand blow of fate. Who'd have found me where the tiger feet? Promises we swore that we would keep. No more ticking on the office wall. Stand up straight or let the ceiling fall. On the fire lane where the thunder rolls, finding solace for our weary souls. Corvette, wolves are howling at the gate, running from the hammer blow of fate. To the valley where the tiger sleeps, promises we swore that we would keep. No more ticking on the office wall. Stand up straight or let the ceiling fall. On the highway where the thunder rolls, finding solace for our weary souls.
Someone starts the ignition, ignition. Precision on the beat like a surgical mission. 9 to 5 warriors punching the sky. Heavy metal grinding as the hours glide by. Concrete jungle where the iron remains, forging a legacy out of the chains. Corvette ships cutting through the gravity tide. Interstellar holes with nowhere to hide. Silver streaks burning past the lunar debris, sailing the void on a digital sea. Engines screaming in a vacuum of cold, stories of the galaxy waiting to be told. The pack is gathering under the steel moon, hunting the rhythm and finding a tune. Shadows are stretching across the terrain, adrenaline pumping through every single vein. Chevy gang rolling with the wolves tonight. W in the chat under the phosphor light, getting the coupe, getting the gold, breaking the frame and the common mold. Chevy gang howling at the neon gate, claiming the crown and defying fate. Steel claws scratching at the asphalt floor. The Mine 5 crew is coming for more. Blue collar knuckles and a chrome plated heart, tearing the silence of the city apart. No backsliding in the lane of the bull, writing the myth in a script of pure gold. Digital voices rising up from the floor, the W flooding through the open door. Corvette engines hitting maximum thrust, leaving the doubters in a cloud of space dust. Ross M1 keeps the pulse on the floor,
kicking the lock on the ultimate door. The kite is gathering under the steel moon, hunting the rhythm and finding the tune. Shadows are stretching across the terrain, adrenaline pumping through every single vein. Shed and the being, rolling with the wolves tonight. Loving you in the chat, under the phosphor light. Getting the you, getting the gold, breaking the frame and the diamond mold. Chevy gang, howling at the neon gate. Claiming the crown is defying fate. Chevy gang, rolling with the wolves tonight. Loving you in the chat, under the phosphor light. Getting the gold, getting the gold, breaking the frame and the diamond mold. Chevy gang, howling at the neon gate, claiming the crown and defying fate.
one, ignite the binary code. V8 combusted down with forgotten rule that heavy metal skin of a sleek Corvette, a predator that the outlaw hasn't mastered yet. Shout shadows stretch across the interstate line, tracing the architecture of a dark design. Rolling through the midnight haze, chrome reflections caught in a high beam blaze. The transmission hummed a low frequency threat. We haven't reached the limit of the engine yet. Calculated moves in a game of high stakes, leaving nothing behind but the burning heat quakes. You in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and we're ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. Fiberglass body shimmering under the moon. The valves are singing a mechanical tune. 195, be the sequence we lock. Waking every barrier on the ticking clock. No rear view mirrors for the life we led. Just a blur of the horizon line straight ahead. The pack is gathering on the shoulder of the lane. Silver turning into a hurricane. Watch the signal spike as the needle drops. The momentum builds until the heartbeat stops. 2, you in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston as it goes in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. The chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Out in the pit and the young sing the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear.
Midnight streets, no light, sexy girl in the spotlight. When I do, whispers low, money talks in the live show. 9 to 5, but she's wild, 10 times 8 in a style. Fat ass, pussycat, she's the queen of the combat. Oh, she's a wolf in the night, running through the city lights. V8 dreams, Corvette screams, bad boys lost in her schemes. 18 plus old enough, she's the one you can slash, bit sensual. She's the queen of the criminal. Vagina highs, bad guy, she's a fire. You can't combat, the wolves are howling, the streets are prowling. She's the danger, the game changer. Street girl, sharp hair, money move, she's for real. Sensual touch is too much, she's the one you can clutch. Old enough to play the game, Corvette speeds in the rain. Bad boy's heart torn apart, she's a wolf in the dark. 10 times 8, she's the babe. Midnight calls, it's too late. Pitch, she's gone like a thief in the dawn. Oh, she the wolves in the night, running for the city lights. V8 jeans, Corvette screams, bad boys lost in her schemes. 18 plus old enough, she's the one you can touch, bit sensual. She's the queen of the criminal.
Live for the ground, we don't sleep. Every post a memory we keep. Gene in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we on it all. Live for the ground, that's alright to fame. Ass in the streets, but I keep it clean. Sex in the city like Prince and Rick Street. Ladies pop, the crowd goes wild. Wet for the cat, she's got that style. 9-5 on my wrist, time don't stop. W in the chat, we rise to the top. Gang, gang, we don't play pretend. Blink twice, this is where it ends. Hit for the ground, we don't sleep. Every post a memory we keep. GG in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Ross M1, the legends call. TikTok beats, we break the wall. Streets to the stage, no looking back. Every shot I hit, no need to laugh. Wolves in the night, they know my name. Corvette speed, we play the game. Prince and Ricks and vibes, so cold, so tight. Wet for the cat under neon light. Now fire on my wrist, time don't lie. W in the chat, we touch the sky. Gang, gang, we don't fade away. Think once and we here to stay. Live for the ground, we don't sleep. Every post a memory we keep. G in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, they own it all. Get money in, we don't sleep. Every post a memory we keep. G the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Live for the ground, we don't sleep. Every post a memory we keep. G in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Yeah, from love, yeah, 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 yeah.
Rising one lays the heavy post floor. Slide the bolt and lock the heavy oak door. I see the hunger tracing lines across your face. Gravity pulling us to this velvet space. The friction stops a slow and steady fire. Higher than the apex of a silver spire. My palms find a map upon your shoulder blades. We dissolve as the daylight slowly fades. Skin against skin where the heat begins to bloom. A heavy fragrance fills the corners of the room. No words are needed for the language of the vein. We are the thunder and the falling of the rain. Fingertips tracing every secret hollow part. I can feel the syncopated engine of your heart. Tightening the circle till there is no gap between. The most vivid motion that the night has ever seen. Deep in the ocean of this physical race, losing my name in the curve of your face. The union is holy, the surrender is sweet. Merging our souls where the two rivers meet. In the peak of the passion, the world falls away. Only this motion remains here to stay. Breathless and bound in the tangle of limbs. The cup of our longing is full to the rims. Penetration of the silence with the rhythmic sound. Anchorless and drifting while we are firmly bound. The moisture of the struggle glimmers in the dark. Every sudden movement strikes a blinding spark. The conversation of our bodies speaks so loud, like a sudden lightning coming from a heavy cloud. Total immersion in the tide of your desire. Walking through the center of the liquid fire. The tension is a cord that is drawn so tight. We are the masters of the shadows and light. Every inch of surface is a territory claimed by the wild energy that cannot be tamed. Deep in the ocean of this physical grace, losing my name if my curve of your face. Union is holy, the surrender is sweet. Merging our souls where the two rivers meet. In the peak of a passion, ocean, the world falls away. Only this motion remains here to stay. Breathless and bound in the tangle of limbs. The cup of our longing is full to the rims.
Yeah. TikTok lights live on the gram, only for the fans. Wolves in the night, howling loud, running through the sand. Corvette dreams, speeding fast, leaving all the past. Ass to the streets, sex so sweet, shadows never last. Prince Rick 9, 5D in the code. Wet booty chat, W, loading up the road. Gang, gang rise, blink twice, we gooping in the glow. Lit the fire streets desire, where the wild winds go. Blink too slow, you miss the show. Lit the views now, watch it go. Streets and Corvette dreams, riding through the light. Wolves on my proud, chasing neon light. Fans in the crowd, live on the screen. Sex, speed, and the in-between. Streets and Corvette dreams, where the rebels meet. Ass to the wind, sex so sweet. Prince of the night, 9-5 in sight. Gang grain loud, we gooping light. Ross and one, raw like the streets, no disguise. DM the truth with booty lights. Blink too slow, you miss the show. Lit the fuse now, watch it blow. Streets and Corvette dreams, riding through the night. Wolves on the cloud, chasing neon light. Sands in the crowd, live on the screen. Sex, speed, and the in-between. Streets and Corvette dreams, where the wobbles meet. Ass to the wind, sex so sweet. Prince of the night, 9-5 in sight. Gang, gang loud, we booping right.
Sam one on the beat, 9-5 grind. Wolves out loud, we own the night. Sexy's act cream, pin G talk tight. 13 moves, glow 10, 8 shine bright. Midnight planes with Corvette dreams. Street lights flash on chrome machine. Bulls run free, but we reign supreme. From dusk to dawn, we ride so clean. Low and slow, Impalas ride. Chevy can glide, side by side. Prince and Rica, we take our pride. V8 dreams, LT1 fly. Shout it up just for the fans. Engine roars like marching bands. Bulls made proud, but we command every block, every piece of land. Midnight planes with Corvette dreams. Street lights flash on chrome machine. Wolves run free, but we reign supreme. From dusk to dawn, we wide so clean. Low and slow, Impalas ride. Chevy game glide. Side by side, print and recut, we take our pride. V8 dreams, LT1 fly.
Shifting on the digital floor. 9 to 5 grind is a ghost at the door. Corvette wolves howling out in the street. Chevy gang roll where the asphalt and metal meet. 667 times in a fever dream state. Baby brown chasing a legendary fate. On the up-in sounds like static on the line. Kind stream watching shadows align. An imposter among us wearing a familiar face. Pull up to the curb, leave a mark on the base. Attend the ceremony of the neon and the cold. Everything bought and everything sold. Focused and locked in a vision so clear. The noise of the chat is the only thing I hear. Sending the signals through the electric glue. Searching for something that feels halfway true. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weak in this crowd race. The signal is peaking, the fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky. Take me, she says, with a desperate glare. Glowing girl floating on the heavy air. The screen is a mirror that nobody wants. The ghost of the ego is a spirit that haunts. Chat is scrolling with a frantic speed. Feeding the hunger and sowing the seed. Sending these signals, ecliptic commands. Built on the salt of the shifting sands. Pull up to the gate when the lights turn red. Forget every word that the pretender said. The Chevy is roaring a mechanical hymn. The light in the hallway is getting dim. Locked in the frame of a digital box, breaking the chains and the heavy steel locks. The yapping is fading to a dull low roar as we step through the frame of the open door. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. The noise of the chat is the only thing I hear. Sending me tingles down the electric blue, searching for something that feels halfway true. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weekend's crowded place. The signal is peaking, our fever is high, under the weight of a pixelated sky. Focus in the vision.
Ross in one kicks the pulse through the engine bay. The clock hands freeze at the start of the day. 9 to 5 warriors punch the card for the thrill, climbing up the ladder with the predator's will. Still in the shadows where the concrete grows, the furnace is breathing and the heavy wind blows. Corvette ships cutting through the silver lane, white knuckles dripping on the heavy metal chain. Chevy gang drifting where the asphalt bleeds, planting the hunger and harvesting the seeds. The pack is gathering under the orange moon, chasing the horizon to a different tune. Duple in the jab, let the victory scream, waking up the spirits from a kerosene dream. Getting the goop till the tank overflows, winning every battle as the legacy grows. Wolves in the alleyways, searching for the light. We own the pavement and we own the night. Dupo in the chat, let the victory scream, waking up the spirits from a kerosene dream. Getting the goop till the tank overflows, winning every battle as the legacy grows. Wolves in the alleyways, searching for the light. We own the pavement and we own the night. Transmission clicking like a loaded gun, the race for the gold had only just begun. Blue smoke rising from the burning tire, tossing all the logic in a funeral pyre. No more stopping for the red or the yellow, the roar of the piston makes the city mellow. Look at the dashboard, the numbers are high, slicing through the fabric of the midnight sky. We're lost in one, keeps the vibration intense, making every moment make a whole lot of sense. No room for the weak or the ones who delay. The 952 is here to stay. Heart the heavy frames on the edge of the world, flags of the movement are finally unfurled. Chevy gang standing on the summit of the hill. The engine is quiet, but the heart hasn't stayed still. Count up the gains and the scars on the side. It was never about the destination, but the ride. With though in the hat, let the victory scream, waking up the spirit from kerosene can. Getting the tube till the tank overflows, winning every battle as the legacy grows. Wolves in the alleyways, searching for the light. We own the pavement and we own the night. Dufu in the chat, let the victory scream, waking up the spirits from a kerosene dream. Getting the fruit till the tank overflows, winning every battle as the legacy grows. Wolves in the alleyways, searching for the light. We own the pavement and we own the night. Dubu in the shot, let the victory scream, waking up the spirit from a kerosene dream. Getting the good till the tank overflows, winning every battle as the legacy. Whoa.
Rouse and one on the beat, not vibe. Ride so clean. Opposition watching wolves stay sharp and keen. Cash runs the game. Sixes left in my dream. GG game. Talking wet. Pootie in the scene. Oh. Only for the fans, we keep it all real. Corvette engine, Warren, Chevy gang got skill. Low Impalas rolling, Prince and Rick with zeal. 13 in my blood, LT1 got no deal. Convertible top down, let the wind just play. 9 to 5 we grinding, night still owns the day. W in the chat where real ones stay. Sexy ride, smooth, we take it all day. Wet, booty dreams, Corvette gleams. Rolling through the dark like midnight streams. Cash in my pocket, wolves in my schemes. Living so fast, chasing high esteems. Boss and one still on B, cold as ice. 9-5 will spin in opposition, think twice. Wolves howl loud, cash feels so nice. GG talking slick, but we roll the dice. Convertible top down, let the wind just play. 9 to 5 we grinding, night still owns the day. W in the chat where real ones stay. Sexy ride, smooth, we taking our way. Wet, goody dreams, Corvette gleams. Rolling through the dark like midnight streams. Cash in my pocket, wolves in my schemes. Living so fast, chasing high esteems.
Chasing moonlit beams through the city veins where the street light gleams. Corvette chrome shines under neon lights. Chevy gang rides where the asphalt dies. Low Impalas glide like ghosts unseen. Prince and Rick's rhythm ignites the dream. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Revving engines wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam. Where the night whispers this is home. The bulls don't sleep, they prowl in twos. Diamond eyes cut through the midnight hues. Ross and one drops the code so tight. 9-5 echoes through the now. Chevy gains got the torque and flame. Low Impalas vanish without a name. Prince and Rick's crown shines bright. A king of shadows in the night. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Revving engines wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam. Where the night whispers this is home. Midnight wolf and Corvette dreams. Revving engine wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam. Where the night whispers this is home. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Revving engines wild and free.
The marrow stirs beneath the cold white tile. A primal map drawn in a frantic file. The pulse is heavy like a tectonic shift. A jagged edge within the velvet.
She flicks against the silent pavement. The clock face frozen where the metal met the pavement. They burned the 9 to 5 dissolves in carbon smoke. A heavy chain of minutes that the pistons finally broke. We traced the white lines like a map of all intentions. The city shrinks behind us in this grid of great dimension. Corvette bulls are howling through the hollow of the night. Glass and fiberglass reflecting streaks of amber light. The Chevy gang is gathering where the asphalt meets the sky. A tribe of silver engines watching every ghost go by. The steering wheel is cold beneath the palm that wants a fire. We trade the static range for the heat of the desire. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of timeless chrome. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The road is all the gospel that the brotherhood require. A liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The past is just a shadow and the only king is now. We left the office towers locked in rows of steel and glass to watch the blurring clover heaps and lonely overpass. And 95% are dreaming dreams of velvet rope, while we are chasing horizons on a high octane hope. The radio is static, but the heartbeat keeps the pace. 1,000 cubic inches searching for a wide space. The moon is just a spotlight on the hood of moving steel. The only true remaining is the tension in the wheel. From the morning whistle to the final setting sun, the race against the Monday has only just begun. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of polished comb. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The road is all the gospel that the brotherhood require. Liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The path is just a shadow and the only king is now. Step inside the party, making moves. Custom denim hanging on my waist. Looking for a rhythm I can use. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the mass. pacing on the floor, busting like a wire in the wall. Pop off when I lean against the door. Chat mentality standing tall. Frat life split across the floor. I am the flirt and the rizzler, cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Gooning in the corner, getting dizzier, while pretty girls are pacing on the floor. It's giving something I can name, a hot mess burning in the dark. Boys are acting weird and looking tame. I'm just the one who provided the spark. Doing a whip job with the flow, staring at the ceiling till it breaks. Everything is moving fast and slow, counting up the value of mistakes. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan. I'm the flirt and the Lizzler. You know, but you can't ignore. Going in the corner, getting dizzier, while our preppy girls are pacing on the floor. The girls are acting weird and pink. Preppy looks in heavy plastic chains. Better than the lonely way I think. Washing up the static from my veins. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan. I am the flirt and the rizzler. You know, but here you can't ignore. Mooning in the corner, getting dizzier, while preppy girls are pacing on the floor. Someone on the beat, the rhythm starts to fracture, chopped in ugly patterns in a state of manufacture. You see the girls and hers leaning on the concrete wall, chasing every shadow, waiting for the sky to fall. Mirror in the hallway, catching every shadow gaze, staring at the surface, lost inside a hollow haze. All falling in the dark to find a glow that isn't real, selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel, losing every gamble while your looks maxing the pain, looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked and come before my morning light can't even break, trading every truth for every single breath you take, trying to look cool with a posture made of glass, watching all the moments and the opportunities pass. You're going crazy now, just waiting for the crash out. Total liquidation till there's nothing left to cash out. Fake personas built on pillars that are bound to bend, acting like a stranger just to satisfy a friend. All are falling in the dark to find the glow that isn't real, selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel, losing every gamble while one looks maxing the pain, looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked and doomed before the morning light can even wake, trading every truth for every single across the room becomes a heavy weight across the turns a stone behind the iron garden gate. The beat is chopped and ugly, but it tells a jagged truth. The vanity of aging and the vanity of youth. No more acting fake within this theater of ghosts. Burn the lonely banners and the empty-hearted ghosts are farming in the dark to find a gold that isn't real. Selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel. Losing every gamble while your looks max in the pain. Looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked and doomed before the morning light can't even break. Trading every truth for every single breath you take. All the falling in the dark till all the glow that isn't real. Sending out the soul for a touch of something you can feel. Losing every gamble while your what's messing up pain. Looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked into before the morning light can't even break. Trading every truth for every single breath you take. Oh! Oh! Iron dust settles on the Ross and one floor, punching out early through the factory door. Dusty boots marking every mile of the grind, leaving the hunger of the morning behind. The sun burns low on the edge of the screen, counting the hours till the circuit is complete. 9 to 5, heavy on the spine of the day, trading the soul just to clear out the way. A clock is a hammer and the anvil is cold, building a story that has already been told. But the keys in the pocket hold a different key, waking the ghosts on this dead in concrete. Corvette wolves howling for a hollow night, Chevy gang running from the pale dash light. Prince Emmerich leading with the crown of cold, searching for a kingdom he can finally call home. Battle and thunder in the black velvet skies. Truth is the blur where the white line lies. Fiberglass bodies like a pack in the dark, fueling the engine with a desperate spark. V8 ambition in a fossil in the town, taking the throne and a hand-me-down down. Shifting to glory where the asphalt bleeds, planting the gravel like a harvest of seeds. Silver and shadow on the highway divide, nowhere to run but we take it in stride. The Ross M1 name on the side of the crate is a ghost in the mirror we left at the gate. Freedom is heavy but it carries the weight of every paycheck that arrived the day late. Corvette wolves howling through the hollow knobs, Chevy gone running from the pale dash light. Prince Emmerich leading with a crown of comb, searching for a kingdom he can finally call home. Metal and thunder on the black velvet spies. Truth is the blow where the white line lies.
The asphalt whites and raw someone. Metal skin reflecting the rising sun. Steel frames heavy on the gravel floor. We don't knock, we kick down the door. Oil stains on a white tuxedo vest, putting every engine to the ultimate test. The ignition screams a frantic plea, tracing lines of a lost ancestry. Shift the weight before the tires spin, let the gasoline baptism begin. The clock is ticking on a rusted dial, chasing horizons for 1,000 miles. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, leaving behind a Jag electric spark. Chevy gang dominating the open lane, washing away the tone and the pain. Prince Emmerich wearing a crown of chrome, finding the throne far away from home. The cylinders drum a warrior beat, merging the sky with the burning street. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, leaving behind a Jag electric spark. Chevy gang dominating the open lane, washing away the dust and the pain. Prince Emmerich wearing a crown of chrome, finding the throne far away from home. The cylinders drum a warrior beat, merging the sky with the burning street. Forget the clock from 9 to 5. That mechanical cage keeps no one alive. The seal of the corporate stamp, light the world with the high beam lamp. Transmission grinding against the bone. Prince Emmerich claims a kingdom unknown. Polished silver and a velvet glove, tearing through the clouds up above. Shift the weight before the tires spin, let the gasoline baptism begin. The clock is ticking on a rusted dial, chasing horizons for 1,000 miles. Corvette moves hogging through the dark, leaving behind a Jag electric spark. Chevy gang dominating the open lane, wasking away the dust and the pain. Prince Emmerich wearing a crown of chrome, finding the throne far away from home. The cylinders drum a warrior beat, merging the sky with the burning street. Corvette moves hogging through the dark, leaving behind a Jag electric spark. Chevy gang dominating the open lane, wasking away the dust and the pain. Prince Emmerich wearing a crown of chrome, climbing the throne far away from home. The cylinders drum a warrior beat, merging the sky with the burning street. The morning breaks on Ross and 1. Metal gears grinding till the task is done. Copper wires humming in the frozen light. Shifting gears to lead behind the night. Steel skeletons rising through the grave. Another cycle in the standard way. 9 to 5 the heavy hammer falls. Echoes bouncing off the factory walls. Sweat and grease upon the denim blue. Counting minutes till the shift is through. Hard labor carved into the weary palm, searching for a fleeting sense of calm. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate. Chevy gang is pushing through the fate. Prince Emmerich rides the silver line, taking back the crown that should be mine. High velocity across the desert floor. We don't live in shadows anymore. Pistons pulsing like a steady heart, tearing every quiet street apart. Chrome reflections on the dusty glass, watching all the static empires pass. Oil stains like metals on the sleeve, giving us a reason to believe. The horizon stretches thin and wide, nowhere left for honest men to hide. Fuel and fire burning in the veins, breaking off the rusted iron chains. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate. Chevy gang is pushing through the fate. Prince Emmerich rides the silver line, caving back the
tea across the desert floor. We don't live in shadows anymore.
Bell tolls Ross and 1, tracing the asphalt to the races 1, clocking the hours from 9 to 5. Only the hunger keeps the soul alive. Concrete veins pulse under evening skies, where the spirit of the hunter never dies. Pavement shivers when the pack awakes, counting the silver for the highest stakes. Silver pistons humming in the heat, marking the rhythm of the iron street. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, leaving a trail of fire and a spark. Chevy gang rolling deep in the chrome, finding a kingdom and calling it home. Prince Henry rules the midnight rain, with lightning running through every vein. Horses parked in a jagged row, waiting for the signal and the green to glow. Shift to wait and let the gears engage, writing the history on a burning page. Dust and gasoline fill the heavy air with the cold resolve of a predator stare. Pavement shivers when the pack awakes, counting the silver for the highest stakes. Silver pistons humming in the heat, marking the rhythm of the iron street. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, leaving a trail of fire and a spark. Chevy gang rolling deep in the grain, finding the kingdom and calling it home. Pandemic move, a midnight rain, with lightning running through every vein. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, leading the trail of fire and a spark. Chevy gang rolling deep in the clone, finding a kingdom and calling it home. Prince and make bulls, the midnight rain, with lightning running through every vein.
Draw someone on the beat, fooling the heat. Stat electricity flows when our bodies meet, tracing the map of every hidden vein, diving deep through the pleasure and the pain. Palm to palm as the temperature climbs, writing our own laws and committing the crimes. Fingertips gliding across your porcelain frame, whispering syllables that sound like your name. Velvet friction against the mattress grain, heavy atmosphere like a tropical rain. No hesitation as we cross over the line, tangled in a knot that we cannot untwine. Muscles tightening like a coiled wire, oxygen burning in a funeral pyre. The physical chemistry starts to react, sealing the deal of our carnal compact. I am reaching the peak of the climb, losing my grip on the concept of time. Sex is the language we speak in the dark, intimacy ignited by a singular spark, touching your skin till the embers glow red. Words of desire are the only things said, Wet booty chat, flowing smooth and so sweet. Texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold to light. Every phone feels so incredibly right. Sliding on leather or sliding on silk. The shadows are heavy and thick as warm milk. Heartbeats per minute are breaking the scale. Following tracks on a primitive trail. Gravity pulls us into the core, leaving our vanity there on the floor. Muscles tightening like a coiled wire. Oxygen burning in a funeral pyre. The physical chemistry starts to react, seeing the deal of our carnal compact. I am reach, oh, the peak of the climb, losing my grip on the concept of time. Sex is a language we speak in the dark. Intimacy ignited by a singular spark, touching your skin till the embers glow red. Words of desire are the only things said. Wet booty chat, flowing smooth and so sweet. Texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold tonight. Every beat feels so incredibly light. Sex is the language we speak in the dark. Intimacy ignited by a singular spark, touching your skin till the embers go red. Words of desire are the only things said. Wet booty chat, flowing smooth and so sweet. Texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold tonight. Every beat feels so incredibly light. Primal nature spills across the unvarnished floor. The origin of every heartbeat knocking at the door. White noise hums within the marrow of the bone. A silent language spoken when we are alone. Beyond the blueprint and the structured cell, the heavy tide begins to swell. Raw as the winter beats in open skin. The cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the spark before the fire grew. The fundamental truth of me and you. Stripped of the velvet and the hollow grace, we find the hunger in the nameless face. It is the gravity that pulls the ocean bed, the unwritten gospel that remains unsaid. No silver lining and no gilded cage, just the ancient ink on a brand new page. Raw as the winter fitting open skin. The cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Purer as the spark before the sky would blue. The fundamental truth of me and you. Forget the starlight and the fragile wine. We are the architects of stolen time, tearing the fabric of the common day to let the wilder instincts have their way. No borrowed feathers and no plastic crown, just the weight of heaven coming down. Raw as the winter hitting open skin. The cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the start before the fire grew. The fundamental truth of me and you. The pulse is frantic like a trap machine. The space between the shadow and the scene. We are the clay and we are the burning sun. Two separate stories becoming one. Before the logic and before the light. In the deep velvet of the endless night. Raw as the winter hitting open skin. The cycle where the end and start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as was fire before the fire flew. The fundamental truth of myth and ye. Raw as the winter hitting open skin. The cycle where the end and start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the fire before the fire grew. The fundamental truth of me and you. Someone on the beat, tracing every line along the heat. Pressurize until we drift away in the quiet where the heavy shadows play. Sex is just a motion in the dark, touching your skin, looking for a spark. Electric pulses through the velvet room, watching flowers in the midnight start to bloom. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide. Nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats we slide and sink. Faster than a human mind can think. Wet booty chat whispers through the air, tangled in a mess of uncombed hair. The temperature is climbing past the wall, waiting for the gravity to fall. My lactate threshold hitting maximum to the rhythm of a steady spirit drum, burning in the muscles and the bone, in a territory that we claim alone. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide. Nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats we slide and sing. Faster than a human mind can think. The engine hums beneath the leather grain. Physicality is washing out the pain, pushing through the limit of the vein. Purest form of pleasure is the strain. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide. Nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats we slide and sing. Faster than a human mind can feel. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide. Much less for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats we slide and sing. Faster than a human mind can feel. I feel the static when I press against your skin. No space left for the oxygen to fit in. Our chemistry is a heavy kind of gravity. The way we drift into this physical insanity, sinking deep into the velvet of the evening, giving us a fever that we won't be leaving. Soft like Corvette seats under the summer haze. We lost the map inside this carnal maze. My lactate threshold is pushing past the limit. Every second has 1,000 motions in it. The pulse is frantic like a bird against the cage. We're writing history on a soaking wet page, sliding to the heat where the shadows collide. Nowhere for the honest truth to hide. Got like fire burning holes through the floor, until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap, making a slippery mess of the night. Everything feels heavy, but the timing is right. You and I drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. Intimacy is a language we don't have to speak. The knees getting heavy and the spirit getting weak. Wet booty chat flowing like a riverbed, replacing every thought inside a lonely head. You got that motion that can stop the whole world, watching how the mystery gets slowly unfurled. I am the greatest of all time in this zone, claiming a kingdom that we built alone. The friction is a spark in the dark of a room. We blooming like a flower in a sudden boom. The surface is slick and the air is getting thin. Let the celebration of the flesh begin. Lower than the valley where the secrets go, faster than the blood that we trying to stow. Yeah, I'd like fire burning holes through the floor, until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of a fry, living a slippery net of the night. Every fair first living that the timing is right. You and I drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. Got like fire burning holes through the floor, until we can't remember what we came there for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of a trap. Gateway of making slip-proof mess of the night. Everything feels heavy, but the priming is right. You and I drowning in the overflow, gold status in the way we let it go.
The coffee stains are maddening out the morning. A heavy sun is climbing up the wall. The subway screams a meter, let time a warning, and shadows lean and wait for us to fall. The turnstile clicks, another day is starting. I fold the paper just to pass the time. A sea of suits is busy partying, until the stairs begin the daily climb. From the first bell to the final gray rotation, we trade the vision for a piece of bread. Moving through the gears of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the head. The numbers turn until the day is hollow. The minutes drip like honey from a spoon, looking for a path that we can follow. Underneath the cold and office moon, the fluorescent hum is buzzing in the ceiling. A plastic plane is reaching for the light. I lost the sense of what I should be feeling between the morning and the coming night. The cursor blinks a rhythm on the screen now. The inbox swells like water in a storm. I wonder where the hours might have been now to keep the shivering of the spirit warm. From the first down to the final gay rotation, we trade the vision for a piece of bread. Moving through the theater of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the air. The numbers turn until the game is mellow. Bringing a strip, a chronic fitness too. Looking for a path and we can follow. Underneath the calling out this moon, they say the light leads to something better, but every step is made of shifting sand. I'm sending out another formal letter to a ghost I'll never understand. The clock is just a circle in a prison, a golden cage where all the birds are still. The sun is set before it's even risen, against the grinding of the paper mill. The elevator drops me to the pavement. The city air is tasting like the rain. I'm searching for a different arrangement to break the link of this familiar chain. I walk the blocks until the street is quiet. The key is turning in the wooden door, away from all the corporate noise and riot, until the morning asks for even more. From the first bounce to the final gray rotation, we check position for a pool of blood. Moving through the gears of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the air. Bananas turn until the pharaohs swallow the meat and strip like honey from a spoon. Looking for a path that I can follow underneath the cool day of this moon. From the first bounce to the final gray rotation, we trade position for a piece of bread. Moving through the gears of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the head. The numbers turn until the day is hollow. The minutes drip like honey from a spoon. Looking for a path that I can follow.
Engines ignite before the rising sun. The assembly line hums a heavy metal song, where the steel and the spirit belong. Clocks ticking hard from 9 to 5, keeping the industrial dream alive. Grinding the gears in the shadow of the crane, etching the legacy through the pouring rain. The pavement shivers when the pack breaks free, chasing a ghost of a wilder destiny. Blue collar stained with the grease and the oil, rising like kings from the dust and the soil. Corvette boots are howling at the gate. Chevy gang loaded with the heavy freight. Prince Emmerich leads the chrome parade across the asphalt where the laws are made. Cylinders landing in the eye, underneath the blazing of a Midwest sky. The workshop floors of cathedral of sparks, forging the lightning out of the dark. No velvet throne, just a bucket seat of pride, with the ghost of the highway itching a ride. The punch card bleeds, but the vision stays clear, conquering the silence in the cold winter fear. A lineage written in the torque in the frame, every burned rubber skid marks a family name. The pavement shivers when the path breaks free, chasing a ghost of a wilder destiny. Blue collar Mustang with the goose and the oil, rising like kings from the dust and the soil. Corvette, wolves are howling at the gate. Chevy gang rolling with the lady parade. Prince and Monica leads the chrome parade. I'm across the asphalt where my lords are made. Thunder in the cylinders, lightning in the eye. Underneath the blue of the Midwest sky. Corvette, wolves are howling at the gate. Chevy gang walking with the levy parade. Prince and Malik woods the chrome parade. Across the asphalt where my lords are made. Thunder in the cylinders, lightning in the eye. Underneath the blue of the Midwest sky. the wall, counts from 9 to 5, keeping the pulse of the morning alive. I polished the silver and swept up the floor, waiting for footsteps to reach for the door. The winter of 26 feels like a bridge, built from the valley up to the ridge. The statuary light is a pale, steady flame, writing the letters that spell out your name, through the hours of labor and moments of rest. I'm wearing the promise you pinned to my chest. The air is a giant, we've learned how to climb, marking our tracks in the dust and the lime. From the start of the shift to the end of the day, love is the debt that I'm happy to pay. Rising in curls, there's the map of our future slowly unfurls. The radio hums with the century's ghost, raising their glasses for cider midday toast. Work isn't written, it keeps us both grounded in a world where the noise is forever surrounded. I'll find you at sunset when shadows go long and the silence between us turns into a song. circling red while the frost lingers on the window pane. I watch the birds gather by the frozen brick, waiting for the thaw and the April rain. The mailbox stands empty in the morning light, but there is a letter written in my mind, tracing the shadows that were yesterday, searching for the grace I used to find. Time is a river that bends toward the sea, carrying the secrets of who we used to be. No silver or gold can buy back the hour or bring back the scent of a withered flower. Yet the spirit moves in a quiet dance, taking one more gamble on a ghost of a chance. Happy St. Valentine's Day. The words are heavy and the sky is gray, but I will sing them until the clouds give way. Across the hollow fields where we used to play, it is a simple blessing for a weary soul, a piece of a heart that tried to be whole. The coffee is bitter in the chips of any cup, and the radio hums a low and lonesome tune. I see the sun slowly waking up to chase away the ghost of the winter moon. I walk down the street where the pavement is cracked, remembering the promises that we never kept, living in the space of the things we lacked, and the long guarded vigils that we never slept. Time is a river that bends toward the sea, carrying the secrets of who we used to be. No silver or gold can buy back the hour or train back the scent of a withered flower. Yet the spirit moves in a quiet dance, stuck in one more gamble or ghost of a chance. Happy St. Valentine's Day. The words are heavy and the sky is gray, but I will sing them until the clouds give way. Across the hollow fields where you used to play, it is a simple blessing for a serious soul, a piece of a heart that tried to be whole.
The speakers roaring the frame of the heavy gold. Ross and one digging deep for the hidden fold. Puerto Rico blood running through the concrete veins. No umbrella needed for the hurricane rains. I am the boss of the board and the lyric sheet. The asphalt is melting beneath my designer feet. A billion eyes watching how the king arrives. The darkest tint on the windows of our lives. Bad Bunny moving like a shadow in the bright glare. Or someone breathing fire in the heavy air. The crown is heavy but it fits my head so well. A story only the survivors live to tell. Bad Bunny carving names in the marble stone. The frequency belongs to me and me alone. The world is spinning on the tip of my index finger. The memory of the pain is allowed to linger. Bad Bunny moving like a shadow in the bright glare. Or someone breathing fire in the heavy air. The crown is heavy but it fits my head so well. A story only the survivors live to tell. Bad Bunny carving names in the marble stone. The frequency belongs to me and me alone.
The world is spinning on the tip of my index finger. No memory of the pain is allowed to linger. Champagne on the floor of the private flight. The city looks like diamonds in the middle of the night. Ross and one dropping hammers on the ivory keys, bringing all the doubters down to the shaky knees. Silk shirts open while the ocean breeze blows. Only the circle of the chosen brothers knows how we climb the mountain from the valley floor. Now we are the ones who decide which open door. The countdown starts in the center of the chest. The pressure is a gift that separates the best. One strike of the match and the whole sky turns red. We are living every single word we ever said. Bad bunny moving like a shadow with a bright glare. Yeah, someone really falla in the handler. The crown is heavy but it fits my head so well. A story only the survivors look to tell. Bad bunny carving names in the marblestone. The frequency belongs to me and I alone. The world is spinning on the tip of my index finger. No memory of the past is allowed to linger. Bad bunny moving like a shadow in the bright glare. Y'all someone really falla in the handler. The crown is heavy but it fits my head so well. A story only the survivors live to tell. Bad bunny carving names in the marblestone. The frequency belongs to me and I alone. The world is spinning on the tip of my index finger. No memory of the pain is allowed to linger. Someone on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Rolling through the city where the clouds look funny. Money in the pockets but my soul stays hungry. Every single move got the crowd acting sunny. Raw someone on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Tracing out the map while the day turns runny. I run in the sandals when I walk across the wire, stealing back the sparks from the center of the fire. Leather on the saddle and the stakes getting higher. Never was a saint, never was a hollow liar. Counting down the hours in the back of the sedan, doing what I must just because I know I can. Shaking up the dust with a diamond in my hand, building up a kingdom out of nothing but the sand. Draw someone on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Rolling through the city where the crowds look funny. Money in the pockets but my soul stays hungry. Every mingle move got the crowd acting sunny. Draw someone on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Tracing out the map while the day turns running. Windows wide open, let the gale blow through. Nothing left to prove to the likes of you. Indigo and crimson in a shade of brand new. Swearing on the sky that the vision remains true. Walking down the alley where the ghosts used to play, turning all the silence into something I can say. Throwing out the anchor at the closing of the day, watching all the shadows as they finally drift away. Well, someone on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Rolling through the city where the clouds look funny. Money in the pockets but my soul stays hungry. Every single myth that the proud acting sunny. Well, someone on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Tracing out the map while the day turns running. Rolling through the city where the clouds look funny. Money in the pockets but my soul stays hungry. Every single move got the crowd acting sunny. Well, someone on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Rolling through the city where the clouds look funny. Money in pockets but my soul stays. Raw, someone on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Rolling through the city where the clouds look funny. Money in the pockets but my soul stays hungry. Every single move got the crowd acting sunny. Raw, someone on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Tracing out the map while the day turns runny. I run in the sandals when I walk across the wire, stealing back the sparks from the center of the fire. Leather on the saddle and the stakes getting higher. Never was a saint, never was a hollow liar. Counting down the hours in the back of the sedan, doing what I must just because I know I can. Shaking off the dust with the diamond in my hand, building up a kingdom out of nothing but the sand. Ross and one on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Rolling through the city where the clouds look funny. Money in the pockets, but my soul stays hungry. Every single move's got the crowd acting sunny. Ross and one on the beat, I'm a bad bunny. Tracing out the map while the day turns runny. Windows wide open, let the gale blow through. Nothing left to prove to the likes of you. In the going films and in the shade of brand new. Swearing on the sky that the vision remains true. Walking down the alley where the ghosts used to play. Turning all the silence into something I can say. Throwing out the anchor at the closing of the day. Watching all the shadows as they finally drift away. Ross, I'm one on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Rolling through the city where the clouds get funny. Money in the pockets, but my soul stays hungry. Every single move got the crowd acting sunny. Ross, I'm one on the beat, I am a bad bunny. Tracy